Hey, pre-notification gang. We'll figure it out. Like the title says, I don't have a plan at the moment, so we'll figure it out. Thanks to the resub Ginix. My night's been alright. Haven't done too much. Thanks to tier 1 Sawa Vibe and the Prime Cartoono and resub Buttercat. And thanks to the gift sub Browning. Thanks to the resub Lost Fire and Pappy, and Sad Shoddy and tier 1 PC Stowe and resub Kickass. We'll hang out for a little bit, and then we'll decide what to do for the night. Opinion on money sex. What the fuck does that money sex? What does that mean? You should make music? Man, do I have a surprise for you. Been making music for 2 years now. The Gentleman. We have 6 bangers out at the moment. And 4 more on the way for the album that comes out this summer. Thanks to tier 1 Swamper, tier 1 Speedosaurus, tier 1 Trevor, and tier 1 TTV Zen. And happy birthday, Bloodhound. Thanks to the bits. Some kid on Twitch, Mrs. Blue Mist, and Droid. Resub Dan. You should do a narcotics tier list. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't watched that one yet, Blue Mist. The Apple vs. Fortnite trial is on Twitch? That's incredible. Thanks to the Prime Gaming, Panda, Lyrical, and resub Vanch, and tier 1 Prometheus. And the resub Seduced. Can I bust some moves out? Not tonight. Happy birthday, Seduced. Thanks to Prime Junior. Now we did YouTube night last night. Not much, Hypermaster. Thanks to tier 1 Ponder Frog. Did you watch that guy's nuts? It was absolutely fucking wild. Thanks to the Prime Metal. And the bits Sauron. Thanks to 10 8x. Appreciate it, man. The Game Awards Twitch account is hosting the trial? Wait, Jeff Keighley's The Game Awards is hosting the Apple vs. Fortnite trial. What fucking universe do we live in? Hold on, that sounds incredible. Like right now, or was that earlier? I don't see it. Am I on the wrong one? Thanks to the gift sub Beans. And the resub Stigglypuff and the dollar Rip. Hey Rip. Yeah, I told you those nuts get huge. Thanks to resub, good account, Shaq, and gift sub Grissy. Oh, here it is. Apple vs. Epic Trial Week 2. Courtroom audio. Oh, it's just the audio. What the fuck? Thanks to Prime Fear. More Dark Souls. We could start Sekiro tonight. I think that's a really good idea, actually. I didn't even think of that. That's a great idea. I mean, I've already beaten Sekiro, but we can play through it again. It's the only Soulsborne game we haven't done yet. Well, in this marathon. Thanks to resub Toucan. And the resub No Serb, Nosferatu, and the tier 1 Joe Kelly. Hey Nosferatu. Hope you're doing well. Thanks to gift sub Swamper and the Bits Violator. Why not try something new? Like what? I just finished Resident Evil 8. Thanks to tier 1 Nutshell and the resub Liam. Love Dragon's Dogma. And no, I didn't hear about the gas attack. There's the Prime Croissant and the tier 1 Migsteril. And the 5 gift subs Westy. And the 5 gift subs Nutshell. The resub Squelching Corn's Bread. And Bits J2. Thank you for the generosity. Yeah, I finished Returnal. Well, I finished a full run on stream. Thanks to resub Stinky and the Bits Moist Simp. And I hope you're doing better now. Nah, no Yakuza. Soon though. Good luck, Dr. Jug. I'm sure you'll finish it soon. Thanks to the tier 1 Avox Fox and the big tier 3 Hotline. Goddamn, thank you, Hotline. Thanks to resub Shadow Pig and gift sub Michael. I've already done the Witty mod, and I don't feel like doing any other mods for Friday Night Funkin'. I'm just going to wait for the full release, which I'm really excited about. Thanks to 2 gift subs Nutshell and resub one-time strings Fosta and Decaying Orbit. And maybe Orbit. You think the new Apex mode is good? From the one time I played it for like 5 hours? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Thanks to the Prime Swartz and resub Coolman Guy. And welcome, Cosrow. Appreciate that, man. Sorry if I fucked your name up. Thanks to resub Gothic and Hunky Chode. And the tier 1 Converse and resub Skee Ball. Have you played Donkey 94? Sounds incredible, but no. Thanks for gift sub Initial Entity. I keep hearing about Yakuza 0. We will, once we're done with Like a Dragon, which will be any day now, we will do some Yakuza 0. Thanks to resub Ouchie and the 5 tier 2 gift subs Nosferatu. Jesus, man, thank you. No D&D tonight. Something came up, so we'll have to reschedule that to a different day. Thanks to the 3 tier 2 gift subs Ling Lang. Jesus, thank you for the tier 2 gift subs back to back. That's great then, Moist Simp. Thanks for the tier 1 Bishop. We did the finals for Punchdown last night. YouTube night was last night. We did Darman, Punchdown. We went through all of them. So we'll do YouTube at night again in a couple days. Thanks to the Prime Grossnox. The resub Drohan. Thanks to the gift sub Tim. The Prime Peanut Master. And Amy. I love Dishonored, but it's not something I feel like playing tonight. Thanks to resub Toad Gamer and 6. And the Bits Doge Bro. Hey Doge Bro. Thanks to the year watching, then Blicky. Thanks, man. I just quit my job. Woo! Fuck yeah! Congrats! I don't know if you're happy or sad about it. If you're sad, fuck, it's rough. I couldn't get a read on if you were happy or sad about quitting, so I gambled. Hopefully that was how you feel about quitting your job, I don't know. Thanks to tier 1 Smace and resub Thick Robot, Turtle Lag, and Ardog. And Gunk Guy. Have I played the game Thumper? I think so. I actually think I have played that one. Sounds familiar. Thanks to tier 1 Bronze Plays and the Prime Acrincius. We did Rocket League last night, or 2 nights ago. Hey, congrats on the big pickup, Small. Thanks to the Prime Count Tracula. And thanks, Puri. And the Bits Mysterion and resub Gray. I'm definitely not playing Pokemon Snap. The only time I would play Pokemon Snap is if I needed help falling asleep. Thanks to tier 1 Ailfo and Bits J and Moistcr1tikal. Hope you enjoy your tattoo, man. Bad game night. We haven't done bad games in a little while. I'll put that down as a maybe. Thanks for the gift sub, Migstrel. And thank you, George Swag. The Sly Collection. You bought a PS Vita to play the Sly Collection. That's wild, Baptized. That's probably the first PS Vita sale since launch. Thanks for the bits, Brian and Scary. And I'm not a huge fan of that genre, to be honest, Brian. D&D has been postponed. Sorry to hear you didn't have a good day at work. Thanks for the gift sub, Isabella, and resub SCU Dump. And the tier 1 is Toad, and the gift sub Half-Eaten Cheeto. That's wild, Droid. I don't know why, but I hope they're enjoying it. Thanks to the Bitsling. Is this just a talk stream at this point? The title literally says no plan. It means I don't have an idea of what to play at the moment, which is what we're trying to figure out. You can participate in the class discussion if you want. It was supposed to be D&D, but something came up last minute, so that had to be postponed. So now, with our dick in our hands, we're coming up with a new plan. Thanks to Prime Noms, Skyplayer, and Agent Yandere. The gift sub Swamper. And the resub Droid. It will not be YouTube night, though. We did that last night. Thanks to resub oxidized. Thanks to tier 1 static seduction and prime bad game. And the resub seahorse. Did punchdown delete the new? No. What? I don't think so. No. Thanks to prime truly silent. And the resub Omega Warrior. I'm not a big VN guy, so no, I won't be playing any Danganronpa. Kin Shimizu. Thanks for the bits. And I have not played since the update thick. Thanks to the resub Nuka Ruka and the tier 1 Cocaludo. Sponge Glock SquarePants. Still haven't played that. I meant to play it, but just completely forgot. There's the Prime Odin Fury, Ririk, and the Bits Droid and Baptize. Didn't they have the Sly collection on the PS3? Thanks to the Bits Mig Sterile. Play a horror game? Nah. Thanks for some Bandito. I'll probably replay Dying Light when Dying Light 2 is close to coming out. I usually like to do that, like with what we did at Resident Evil 7. Thanks to the Prime Pixel and tier 1 Ludwig Wears a Wig. Thanks to tier 1 Imprice. Yep, we finished Resident Evil 8. Whew. Oh, I forgot about Before Your Eyes. Hold on. Let me look at that again. This got recommended same day as Everhood. Fuck no, definitely not playing Among Us pub lobbies. Thanks to resub Gimme Yours and Lock. I just have no interest in going back to it. Thanks to resub Rogue. I'd only play if friends really wanted me to play, otherwise I'll pass. Thanks to resub Dank and the gift sub Zach. No, probably fine, Zoinks. That's sweet, Gina. Hope you had a good stream. Do I remember Rust? Of course I remember Rust. I had a lot of fun with Rust. God of War is probably going to be another series that I marathon before the newest one comes out. I won't play like Ascension or like whatever fucking PS Vita games came out for that or whatever, but I will play like the main line. Thanks to Prime Zach Solotl and resub Balls Maroney. The resub K Teal. The gift sub Zach. Started at 21, but I never finished that DLC. Watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I'd recommend that if you like Demon Slayer. Oh, thanks, Funky Monkey. Appreciate it. Still downloading Sekiro. That's kind of what I'm thinking tonight. Not 100% though. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Bishop, and the tier 1 Celestion. Thank you, Bishop. No, I won't play League tonight. I'll spare you all that. Thanks to the resub, Episodic Dog. Thanks to tier 1 Noobs. Thanks, Locke. Thanks to the resub, David. Here, you know what? I'll give bad games one chance. If there is one good-looking shitty game on new releases here, we can do bad games. But I'm only gonna scroll through like maybe a week's worth of bad games. Thanks to the Bits Hotline. And thanks again for that huge tier 3 earlier. What is this? This is an MMO? Looks like Cyber Hunter. Thanks to the resub, Brux. No, it's not furry. There's sharks here. So it's not full-on furry. I think I'll pass. Thanks to resub, Jan. I'll also have to pass on that big chair, but I wish you the best if you pursue that. Thanks to the resub, Prime. The Prime Dizzy. Oh, this game came out. Forgot that game was coming out so soon. Thanks to the gift sub, Rub. It looks meh. Maybe it is. I haven't really kept up with it. Ooh. Got a case of the yawns. Thanks to the tier 2 gift sub, Grissy. And the resub, Radiant. Yeah, maybe, Bob. Before Your Eyes looks like a very story-heavy game. A lot of lore. Any of the Fallout games. At some point I'll do a modded playthrough of New Vegas. One day. Been saying that for 3 years now. The Federal Rescue. Can't do that, Johnny. This looks nuts. Have you heard of RS Gold and Glory? Of course I have. Is this the same game, just a different name? That's genius. Wait, this is the exact same fucking game. Well, good for them, I guess. Double dipping on it. Thanks to the resub, Simp King. Oh. I haven't caught up with To Your Eternity. I'm still 2 episodes behind. Wasn't there another game made by the John Christian dev? I don't know. I don't recall. No, I haven't played Resident Evil Raccoon City. I remember when that came out, no one really liked it, so I didn't touch it. That is pretty crazy, Omni. And yeah, I will play the new Ratchet and Clank. Appreciate the decade of watching, YJ. And yeah, man, you're welcome to ask whatever. Thanks to the Prime, Achieve Nirvana and Trundle. What is this? Roblox LA Noir? Oh my god, it is. Thanks to the 10 gift subs hotline. Goddamn. Appreciate the big drop. Are we playing shitty games? Haven't decided yet. I'm going through like a week's worth of bad games on Steam. If there's any that jump out as a fun bad game, then sure. Right now it's not looking too promising though. This looks boring. Thanks to Prime Cosmic and Resub Vein Animal. Hotline Miami. That is a great series. What do you use for buying and trading crypto? Fucking ton of things now. Coinbase, Kraken, Binance, Trust Wallet, MetaMask, Uniswap, PancakeSwap. Every time I like buy a fucking shit coin, I feel like a hacker from a CSI episode. Crypto's weird. It's fucking crazy. Have you played Hollow Knight? Yeah, I have played Hollow Knight. Yeah, I streamed Mortal Shell start to finish when it came out. Thanks to Resub Jake. The bits Jay and Apollo. And the Resub Cubison. You have a cult leader, Jay? I don't think it's good to be a cult member. But I'm not your mom. You can make your own decisions, I guess. Yeah, these all look pretty boring. But we're only 3 days in. Yeah, I know what Fury is. Fury's good. I'm not gonna speedrun the McDonald's training game. Of course, I'll play Deathloop. Thank you for the bits hotline. God damn. Thank you. Ultimate Secret of the Universe Soul. This is $60. Down from $100. Is this like another super fight scam?
You've come, friends.
This looks like $60 to me.
Shall open.
Oh, hey, fuck
I've
yeah.
been waiting for you, friends.
Hey, welcome, Greg. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, Danny. That was super sweet. Hey, I hope you guys like the Ultimate Secret of the Universe Soul. Whatever the fuck that means. Thanks to gifts of Hotline and Resub LJ. And Sloth and Azul. That was super sweet. Really appreciate that, Danny. Oh, here, sorry. There you go. Thanks to the Prime. La Boulette and the Resub Josh. What is that noise? It's Tiana just playing with a dog toy. Thanks to the Resub Hyper. And the Resub McCurt. Don't buy it? No, this looks boring as fuck. You think I'm gonna spend $60 on this? Looks like a cereal box game from the 90s. Thanks to Tier 1 Bumpus. And the resub Nate. And JR Duffy. I can't get into why D&D was postponed, but it was postponed due to some stuff coming up. It'll be rescheduled at some point. Almighty kill your gods. Scoots, you want this game? What is this?
The realm of Anan is rife with danger. Our kind, the Kun Anan, have fallen into
What the fuck is this, Scoots?
Now is the age of the elder gods. They oppress us and rob
Thanks for
the
gifts of
land of
hotline.
its most sacred treasures. The ancestors have chosen you to defend.
I mean, it doesn't look horrible.
And you are not alone.
I take it back.
Strength in the pack. And hunt down the gods.
I love the soundtrack.
Reclaim what is ours, then take what is theirs.
I mean, actually, it doesn't look bad.
To rival the gods. To rebuild our home and provide for our kind.
Yeah, I know Gravity Rush too.
Alpha, you must restore us.
I can't really get a feel for what kind of game this is. It just looks like World of Warcraft if you only had one spell to choose from and spam it.
Almighty. The dreaded
Can I see, like, gameplay? This is just the same trailer back to back. Okay, not very helpful. Thanks to Tier 1 Egocentrist. Yeah, a little bit like Wizards 101. What do the reviews say? Bland and boring. Oh. Absolutely unacceptable. Whoa. Jesus Christ, this guy's got a whole research paper on it. Game runs like ass, and you'll spend at least an hour in an unskippable cutscene. Huh. I don't know who to believe. Thanks to the bits, Funky. World of Horror? I'm not sure. I'm sure I probably played it at some point if it's an older game, though. I can't decide. I think this might be fun bad, but it also just might be boring based on some of the reviews. Some guy said he was stuck in an hour long of unskippable cutscenes. Like, that sounds terrible. If they're not good. Is this $60? No, it's, 20. Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Duffy, and the 10k bits, Ego. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the long time of watching as well, and the generosity. Thanks to the resub, Gaper. Sekido. Yeah, but we always have Sekido. Who knows how much longer Almighty Kill Your Gods will exist. Have we played Noita yet? I actually haven't, but I do know about it. I'm gonna give it a try. Fuck it. We'll do a bad game night. Hopefully this is fun bad.
The realm of
But we'll see. Alright, it's downloading. Thanks to resub Habs and Dumpster Dive. I stayed on Twitch since your raid last night and continued with each raid. Holy shit. You've been in 10 different streams all day and night for almost 24 hours. You're like the superstar Twitch viewer. Fucking madman. I mean, that's great though. I mean, super sweet. I'm sure all the people that got rated appreciate it. At least there is some Neckwolf and Grey Dog. Holy shit. You could have just went to sleep and just kept the computer on for the raids if you wanted. Well, no, you have to click join. True. Oh man, yeah, there was no way to get around that, huh? Should I sub or nah? I'm not your dad, man. I'm not gonna take the belt to you and make you sub or anything. The watching's plenty. You don't have to sub or anything. Always appreciate it, but don't feel obligated. Thanks for the bits, Duffy. Oh. This is actually a really big game for no reason. This is a fucking 8 GB game. Thanks to give sub CBK and resub Kislira. Tier 1 Madeline. I'm downloading Almighty Kill Your Gods. We're gonna do a bad game night. Well, depending on if this is boring. If this is boring, maybe we just switch to something fun like Sekiro. But if it's fun bad, then we'll look for some more shitty games. Some more stinkers. Thanks to the resub Marshall. The resub Bracy and Alex. I did not miss the 10k bits, it just only recently popped up. I gave a big thank you to Ego for that. Feel free to do the single unban request while you wait. How do I do that? Is that like a feature here somewhere? I don't know how to find. Oh, here we go. Oh, I have one unban request. A feature here somewhere. Wait, why am I hearing myself? I don't know. What is happening? Where am I? Oh, I have one unban request. What is it? Am I still live? Everything just... God damn it, Scoots! There was like a self-destruct button in the fucking mod view. Now I can't see anything. Well, shit. Oh, there we go, I'm back. Okay, let's try that again. That was cool. How do I not hear myself? There we go, I'm back. Okay, let's try that again. That was cool. Oh my god. How do I stop myself? Oh my god, I'm going too deep. How do I stop hearing myself? Okay, let's try that again. That was cool. Oh my god. How do I stop myself? Oh my god, I'm going too deep. How do I stop hearing myself? Does this feature even work? Okay, let's try that again. That was cool. Oh my god. How do I stop? Oh my god, I'm going too deep. How do I stop hearing myself? Does this feature even work? Oh my god. How do I mute? Does this feature even work? How do I mute in here? What the fuck is this? How do I mute? How do I mute in here? What the fuck is this? My stream is muted. It's when I open the mod tools, my stream is invisible but still going somewhere here. What the fuck is this? My stream is muted. It's when I open the mod tools, my stream is invisible but still going somewhere here. Oh, I'm having like an argument with myself. My stream is muted. It's when I open the mod tools, my stream is invisible but still going somewhere here. I'm having like an argument. You can't do it through OBS. It has to be a normal browser. I wish I had that information beforehand. Oh my god. How do I get out now? Now I'm too deep. You can't do it through OBS. It has to be a normal browser. I wish I had that information beforehand. Oh, how do I get out now? Now I'm too deep. Okay, there we go. Well, that didn't work very well. That guy's gonna stay banned forever now just because of the headache that ensued there. Thanks to Tier 1 Courage and the Tier 1 Devon, and resub Shadow Hunter. Does it work if I do it through this? Oh, what? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, Scoots, you're right. If I do it through a browser, it just works. Okay, where's the unban request? Oh my god. Alright. How do I load the whole thing? Here we go. Wow, this isn't even like a goofy unban request. He's like, yeah, I deserved it. Okay, unban. How do I do that? Oh, it's gonna be something goofy. Alright. That was a good mini game side quest there, I guess. There's nothing to show. It quite literally just said, yeah, I deserved it. Like, what's there to show? There's only one unban request, and it was just one guy that's like, yeah, I just kind of suck. I'm sorry. Alright. That was good. Now, how do I get out of mod tools? He's the prime Faffle guy who snacks and the resub koalas in the prime retrograde. I'm glad you're liking the games, Duffy. And thank you for the 10 years of watching 4-Piece Chicken. And welcome, thank you. Thanks to resub Luna. Yeah, we're doing shitty Steam games. We're starting with something called Almighty Kill Your Gods. It's just not done downloading yet. So once that's done, we'll start there. There we go. Thanks to some Fake Smoker and Frosty James. Hyderm? Thanks for the tin, man. Thanks, Hyderm. Hopefully that was good enough. Thanks to the resub Jonas and the Prime Page. Thanks to the resub Gnarly. Narita? First I've heard of that. But no, we're gonna play some shitty looking games. Thanks to the resub Orange Dragon in the 14 hotline. You've been so fucking sweet tonight, hotline. Thank you for the generosity. Are you playing League tonight? No. Thanks to resub Kurisun. Okay, game just finished. I'm gonna take a tinkle real quick and I'll be right back and we can start this. Thanks to the resub 115 project. Alright, I'm back, team. Thanks to the tier 1 Halo Coyote. And thanks, Hyderm. Thanks for resub, Bubba. Alright, let's see how this game goes. Thanks to the resub, We the Master, and resub Average and Zach. Thanks again, Hotline. Thank you, Hotline. Yeah, I've heard of Biomutant. People keep asking me to play it when it comes out, so I'll give it a try.
The realm of the Nun is one of a trinity, bound by the flow of Arwen, the spark of all creation. The children of the
Prime
Nun,
Boom.
once beasts of many forms. We, the Kunanan, are born of the fierce wolf. Legend speaks of the age of
These are Prime Eevee, and Bits Hyderm and Karm.
we hunted. From under their
That's great to hear, Karm.
heel we fought. We learned to suffer no master and kill our gods.
Fuck yeah.
A golden age arrived. Great civilizations were built and
The art is really good.
evolved.
I like it a lot.
It was the time of the Apex Alpha. It didn't last. Our inventions made us weak. Comfort led to complacency and
Thanks, Prime Gary and resub Chubula.
survive. Now we face a new threat from those who would demand our worship and obedience, and we are not prepared. If our kindred are to survive, we need the return of the Alpha,
You're lucky I'm playing the game, then let's run it, baby!
the Protector. It is said the kindness of the many is dependent on the fierceness of the few.
Yeah, I will try it, Oracle.
The few who possess an extreme
Called
duality
Almighty
of
Coco.
fierceness and kindness have the rare ability to become almighty. To be almighty is to gain the power to rival a god. This is the way of the Alpha.
Amen. The art looks really good. Thank you again, Hotline. Jesus Christ, thank you. And the resub Anya. Yeah, this one's for all the Sigma males out there. It's okay, hold on. It's a little laggy. That should fix it. A little bit. It's a little loud. Okay, I think this should be fine now. Oh, I missed one. Well, that's unlucky. What? Yeah, D&D's postponed for now. Thanks to Tier 1 Punk Baby. Thanks to resub Rubaka and Chunky. Alright, I'm feeling it now. Alright, let's fucking go! Too easy. Thanks to resub Zang. Hey, wish you a speedy recovery, Shane. Godspeed, that's fucking terrible. Hope everything's alright. Thanks to resub Barn. Oh, whoops. He's not a furry. That was super sweet, Cosmic. Well, thank you, man. Looks like the battle pass. A little bit. Is the game actually fun? I don't know, man. That was the tutorial. Couldn't tell you. It just started.
The elder gods have attacked our island, stolen our artifacts, and killed and enslaved our kindred. As the crows feast, you lay slain under the sacred Tower of Might. Your journey is only just beginning. You are reborn as an alpha, the first amongst your kind. Hunter, protector, and provider of the good. The magic of our
Fuck yeah!
through you, each death will be a
I'm
new
the alpha
on
now.
the path to eternity. I, Dorma, an ancestor from ages past, will guide your start on the road to becoming almighty. Our home island is still under attack by the lost, the mindless.
Yeah, I played the
souls
forest
of the
before.
elder
I didn't really like it.
Secure the island, kill the lost, rescue our kindred, and then return to me at the prayer wall. We will see if you can find your teeth without becoming a monster. Now, get moving, Alpha.
Alright. Okay. I'm too good. I've already mastered it. I feel like there's no reason to ever use left click when this does this much damage. Yeah, that's just dog shit there. It also doesn't cost me anything to... Oh, yeah, it does. I see. The thing in the middle. I was looking at my mana pool there. All right. Yeah, of course I'll play Black Myth when it comes out. So 5 years. Is that when it's coming out in 5 years? I don't know what's going on.
Well done, Alpha.
Thank you, Tier 1
promising
Uncle
start for
Frickle.
someone who has just been reborn. You've started to find your teeth and get in touch with your fierce nature. You will need it in the times to come if we are to save the island and our kindred. Repair
No,
the
not this week,
archive to
alcoholic.
unlock our ancient knowledge and teach yourself the basics for the immediate challenges ahead.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I've seen Before Your Eyes, I just haven't played it yet. This is Elden Ring? Yeah, I think so. What is going on? Okay. Thanks to resub Lemon Limes. I'm not sure, Lemon Limes. That is a good question. Have you played Overlord? You talking about the old Xbox 360 series? Yeah, I used to really like Overlord. Do you actively vape or consume nicotine in any fashion? No. I tried vaping once just to do like vaping tricks through my fleshlight, and that was it. I hated it.
Alpha, or you'll get eaten. It's infested with sea worms. Jump and glide across to the small island with the sacred Nematon tree. Collect some minerals by destroying them. They will go straight into your vault. After collecting the minerals and taking care of any lost you find, head back to the prayer wall.
Why can't I pick this up? Oh. Is resub 2 magnificent? Alright. I haven't killed any gods yet, but I'm sure we'll get there. Thanks to Tier 1 Artian Carson. Oh, nice, alcoholic. Unlucky. Sorry, man. Thanks for the gift sub, Cosmic. Is it true that penises worldwide are shrinking with erectile dysfunction? No. Not that I know of, unless there's a new epidemic. But, did you know that a lot of water bottles, and by a lot, I think it's 98% of water bottles, since they all come from Nestle, a lot of them have a lot of microplastic in them, which studies have shown decreases your penis size. Well, your children's penis size. So very soon, big dicks may become a thing of the past. Thanks to the Prime, Undetectable, and resub pack. Hey, thanks Omni. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be fun. Good thing my dick ain't big. I mean, it's not gonna hurt you. It's just if you have a kid, he's probably gonna have a micro dick. I mean, I guess it's not like a surefire thing. It's just there have been studies that have linked microplastics to shrinking dick size, which is pretty crazy. Thanks to the Prime Nuclear. Yep, that sounds like Nestle Cosmic. I'm gonna drink so many water bottles and make fun of my kid for having a small cock, little fucking loser. My man! Yeah, that'll teach him. CRISPR could solve that, right? Man, I don't know the capabilities of CRISPR. I don't think there's like a dick enhancement ability for CRISPR. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I think maybe. Thanks to the Prime Bob Bot.
By nature, we are hunter-gatherers. Gathering resources is as important as hunting, so keep an eye out for any loot opportunities. On the home island, items you collect will go straight into your inventory. On other islands, you will need to extract them.
Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be bad game night. This game's... I don't think the game's, like, bad, but it's also not super fun either. I know it's still early access, so that's probably what's going on here. I'll give it, like, 2 more quests before we switch. They're currently working on dick enhancements using CRISPR. They hope to have it work for adults as well as newborns. What? You know, that makes sense though. Micropenis is something that is... It's a lot more common than you think. I remember during a podcast episode we looked it up. 1 in every like 8 dudes has a micro dick or something like that. And micro dick is unusable. Like a clinical micro dick, that is like an unusable penis. I think it was something alarming. Like, it wasn't a small number of people that have a micro penis. It probably wasn't 1 in 8, that's probably a huge exaggeration on my part, but it wasn't as uncommon as you think. What am I supposed to do here again? What the fuck is this? Oh, there we go. Thanks to give sub that one guy.
With the tower fully reactivated, enemies will not be able.
It's 1 in every 1,000. Okay, thank you.
We want them to.
Oh, I'm getting mixed. 1 in every 200 now?
The more impressive your tower of might, the greater your health and magic power. The higher your health, the more damage you can take, and the longer you can survive. The greater your magic power, the further you can.
I'm getting so many different numbers. Holy shit. I don't know what to believe. Well, what is it? Is it 1 in every 10,000? 1 in every 1,000? What the fuck is it? It's 0.6% or 1 in every 200. Yeah, see, like, that's a lot more than you would think. 1.5 out of every 10,000. Well, that's if you, like, extrapolate it further, I guess. Let's just give the benefit of the doubt and say 1 in every 12,000 dudes has a micro dick. That is a lot more than I thought that would be. Like, that's kind of a lot. Thanks, resub, Nick. One of us has a micro penis. Yeah, find the micro dick in chat. Where's he at? Let's get him. Thanks, I already said that, but thank you, Nick. Hotline, really appreciate it. Thank you for the crazy generosity tonight. Thanks to the resub, Young. You're a micro-human. Well, that was just going a little too far, I think. 5'6" is the perfect height. This better be an actual god-killing quest. Thanks to the bits courage. And the resub hungry.
Spawn point activated.
Kill. Oh my god, it's just another kill. Random trash mobs. Thanks to the resub Illuminati. Thanks to the bits Cosmic. Oh, what did I get? I don't know what that does. It's almighty kill your gods. Thanks to resub Lanyard. And the resub Canadian. Why does this look like one of those games that would be on the TV in the background of a sitcom? It's a pretty good way of describing it, I suppose. It's an early access game? I don't know. I didn't make it, man. What do you want from me? I know what my summer car is. Uh-oh, I might get killed here. Whoa! Makes it a bit scary. Thanks for Prime Bort. Yeah, I got real laggy there for a second. I think that's probably enough. Thanks to resub Crave. Yeah. It was alright. Okay, let's see what else we can find. It wasn't like bad. Well, it wasn't like really bad. It just wasn't really fun either, and it wasn't fun bad. All right, let's see what else. All right, thank you, Fruit Loop. Have I played The Long Drive? No, I have not. First time I've even heard of it. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, HL2. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Where was that? There it is. Thanks to Risa Belly. D&D got postponed. Ragnarok Chess. Alright. Thanks to the resub Craven. Trekking and camping. Am I a board game person at all? Not really. Thanks to resub Sun Meeks. I've started the DLCs but never finished them, Meeks. Thanks to resub Burrito Trash. Yeah, I keep hearing about Before Your Eyes. I just don't know if I want to play it. I mean, it looks fine. Thank you, Hotline. And solid. Hobo Tough Life Simulator. Yeah, I saw that game. This is $60. What is this? $54 and you don't have a single moving video? What the fuck is it? Some kind of Pokemon game? Well, there's one review. What did they say? It seems like a pretty positive review. Damn, they're all positive. What the fuck is this? How many furry games are there? A ton. This guy has 90 hours on it. Holy shit. Wow. High praise. I'll wait till there's like a trailer so I can at least see what the game looks like, how it plays. Especially for $55. Thanks to the resub X Creations and the Bits Tree and Seanan. My favorite shitty game I've ever played. Agent Roswell's still a very fun shitty game we played on stream. It's definitely towards the top. John Christian, also another great one. Thanks to resub Loot Slow. Thanks to the resub Penny. Sakido versus Bloodborne, which is a better game. It's going to boil down to preference, but I prefer Bloodborne. Thanks to the resub NF. Ooh, DeHalo, another really good one. My Psychologist. Bot Assistant. Okay. Thank you for 5 tier 2 gift subs again, Nosferatu. Jesus, man. Thanks to the resub Rink. Really appreciate it, Nosferatu. this looks pretty wild. These 3 sub squib. I mean, this actually looks like not bad. I don't really know what's going on, but it looks cool. Let me see some gameplay, maybe? Thanks to Resub Blazing. Ooh, I haven't heard that name in a long time, Rise. Thank you for the 10. The resub Panini. This looks a lot different in the gameplay. Is this just spam left click? Different game modes. Yeah, I'd like to see the Rocket League mode they had. Whatever song's playing, it's pretty good. Thanks to the Bit Sparker. And Godspeed. Yeah, I've learned a lot of these multiplayer games that are like this have nobody playing them, so it's just kind of a waste of money. Even as like a so bad it's fun game. Don't know why, but this just makes me want other guns. That's kind of what I thought there for a second. Were you big into guns, Denkin? I never really played it, but I watched a video on like how guns could have been the next huge esport, and it looked really cool. Thanks to the Bitsigan hotline. And I'm not sure, Scary. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier, Gina. Stay safe. Thanks to Resub Dahmers. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any, like, shitty fun games. We've already gone through 10 days worth of games. Though Heizen Bay is looking pretty good. Ultimate hard base defense. Thanks to Resub Deep Fried. I'll look it up, sure. Thanks to Resub Kia Soul. So is there anything to do here? I guess not. Combined art and gaming. That has never been done before. We've never had art in our games. Thanks to the Bitsinen. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't look very fun. It definitely doesn't look good, but it doesn't look fun bad. Let me look up your hard base defense. What about ultimate hard? Will it come up with that? Nope. Okay. He's a prime jester. Yeah, I remember Guys of the Wolf. I remember it. Like, this is one of those classic shitty games.
No one dares to venture outside.
Thanks to some professional.
Terrible curse.
Thanks to the bits, Moosey, and thank you, Anthony.
We found you lying on the road just outside the castle. You're fortunate to be alive.
You have been bitten by this creature. Even now the darkness stirs within you, waiting to be...
Wasn't there a big controversy with this game?
You are an alchemist, aren't you?
Thanks to
You must
Reset
seek
Manny.
out a cure, or horror will consume you until death finds you.
Your knowledge of potions and herbs can help us. We need to...
I thought for sure there was like a controversy with this. Like the developer was doing some shady shit. Let me see. I could be wrong. I thought this game had like a big developer meltdown or something. No, maybe not. Yeah, I can't find any of it. Lost in Vivo, I do remember that. Oh, that's what it was. They struck YouTube videos that criticized the game, allegedly. This is like 8-year-old drama now, so it's hard to find anything on that. Thanks to the resub Maxino, the bits Oracle, Thule, and Doge Bro. Alright, let's look at Contraband Police. This isn't even out yet. So it's kind of like Papers, Please. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Thanks to resub Lobon. And the resub King Fox. Oh, there's a demo for it. I'll wait for the full release. No. I'll wait. I'm in no rush. I appreciate it again, Hotline. Thank you for the generosity. Have a great night. Hobo Hard Life. Yeah, I remember. Tough Life.
After dust, this is dry changes, or take advantage of it.
I hope you're doing better now, Mew.
To survive, you will need friends, allies, shelter, supplies.
This looks like too much. Like, I just don't want to fucking play Rust Homeless Simulator. I just wish it was more simple. Actually, resub JFN. Alright, fuck it, we'll do Before Your Eyes. Alright, I have to buy it. With the amount of hype this game has, this better blow me away.
Your life.
Alright, it's downloading. Don't you need eye tracker? Well, I'm glad I'm just now learning about that after I just paid $10 for it. It's the Prime Darvood. No, just a camera. Where is it going to get the camera from? It won't be able to use this because it's being streamed right now. Use your phone? What? Thanks to the resub Lapis. So what if it's used for stream? It can't go to 2 different outputs. I'd need a virtual cam, which I haven't started up. Thanks to tier 1 Ivy. Yes, it can. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love people that have never tried telling me that it can. You can't, for example, you can't stream using a webcam and then hop in a Discord video call that uses the same webcam. It can't go to both places. Now, whether or not the game can use it, I don't know. Maybe that's different, depending on what it needs. Makes it a bit scary. Alright, let's see. Here's a tier 1 Keggy. The Prime. Dadamelli. This better be a banger. Okay, point proven here. Since I'm streaming with this webcam, it can't also use the input from the webcam. Shocker. Let's try something. Do I have virtual cam started? Thanks for resub Kinky. He keeps talking about a phone. How do I do the phone? I don't see anything about that. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Do I have virtual cam started on this? Let's see. Nope. Can I start it while streaming? Yes. Okay, let's see if this works. Nope. Yeah, I know there's an option to play without eye tracking. That's like half the game. PewDiePie uses phone, might have used USB cables. Well, I use an iPhone, which means there's no such thing as USB. What? I wish... I'd have to restart, I think, for the virtual cam to actually work. Or I could try this, let me see. There we go. Well, I see a problem. In order for this to work, I'd have to stay in full cam. Fuck. He's a tier 1 Logan. How can I make that work? Okay, let me try something. Use EpoCam on iPhone. It connects via Wi-Fi. Sounds like a scam. What the fuck is EpoCam? Thanks to tier 1 Logan and resub Atin Boy. This would work, but I wouldn't be able to show the game, which is weird. Well, not weird, I see why, but I'm trying to think of making a way, trying to find a way to make that work. EpoCam is by Elgato. Here's the Prime James. And the resub Dirties. I wish virtual cam would just work. For some reason it doesn't. Well, it doesn't matter. Even if I turn face cam off right now, it's not going to be picked up by this. I'd have to turn OBS off when I really don't feel like fucking restarting. Thanks to the resub Opet. Let's try something. Thanks to the resub Virgin. Thanks to tier 1 Red Prince. No, that doesn't work either. Damn! None of the ideas worked. The only thing that works is just switching to OBS cam, and then it captures it, but then the game won't go through over here, so it's not worth. Alright, running it without. I don't feel like downloading EpoCam. Thanks to tier 1 Winston and gift sub Pervy. Thanks to Bits Cast. Is it working? Can it see me? Oh wait, actually, what if it only needs to be in that little box. What if I did this? I mean, it's kind of like right in the middle of the game, but does this work? Thanks for 5 gift sub sucks. Hey, it should be totally fine. Yeah, this will be great. No, it doesn't even work. Try blinking on the white side. Oh. No, it didn't work. Thanks to resub Jack. Of course I've heard about it, car loaded. It didn't work, I clicked. Thanks to the bits, Prime. This is super loud. It is very loud.
Get away, you lucky fowls. That's mine.
Well, hello there, stranger.
Hey!
You're a real bright and shiny one, aren't you?
So much furry
I
shit
asked you
tonight.
for your name, but sadly you got no mouth to speak with, or hands to shake with, or nose to look down with. So we're gonna have to find another way. See, what you'll find is, even though you're no longer in your body's still inside of you. If that makes any sense. So, if you understand what I'm saying, blink over my hand here. Ooh, well look at that. You're a blinking genius. I knew you were
Thanks to
special.
resub Jingles and Gray
See all
and
them
Big Boy.
poor souls down there, lost in the waves? I didn't choose any of them. I chose you. See, I just sometimes
resub
get a
Ace.
sort of a hunch, or what's a better word? Notion? Better word than that. Premonition. A premonition when a soul's worth pulling up. Now you see that tower out there? Big, scary one? That's where I'm taking you to see the gatekeeper, to be judged. I'm gonna present your case, tell her the whole story of your entire life from
Fuck
proud
yeah.
to stern. Now if she's impressed, I get paid the Bitcoin, and you get yourself a spot in her magnificent city.
Thanks to Tier 1
If she
Angry.
ain't, well, I eat seagull for dinner again, and you, well,
Thanks to resub Pumpus.
we don't have to worry about that, because I am the best orator you'll find on these sickly waters. Class A storyteller, believe you me. Oh, shut up, you trash birds. You had your chances. It wasn't my fault you were no good. Layabouts. Unsatisfactory. Clock watchers. I got some words for you.
Yeah, fuck yeah! That'll teach him. Thanks to
Sorry you had to
resub
hear that.
Montreal. Resub Sharpshooter.
So sure, maybe I'm not the most verbose storyteller out there, but I know how to spin a yarn if I'm given something to work with.
Thanks to gift sub Joe.
And that's where you come in. Your life. You're gonna show it to me. I want to see exactly what made you so absolutely great. So, just think back to the very
Gaming.
beginning. The first thing that you can remember. I'm gonna send you there. But understand, no matter how much you like it, you're not gonna be able to stay, alright? Every time you blink, you're going to jump forward in time. Could be a second, could be 5 years. That's just how this thing works.
Very cool concept.
Alrighty then. I hope he's ready for this. Now, the next time that you blink, I'm gonna send you back. Don't be afraid, and don't try to fight it. The thing to remember about
I'm
blinking
great at not
is,
blinking.
well, it's only a matter of time. I'm touched you enjoy my company. I really am. But I'll have to ask you to have some respect for the process here.
Secret dialogue.
And just try to enjoy it this time.
Look at that sun.
click when you blink in real life.
A long, beautiful day ahead of us.
That's a cute idea. Thanks to the resub, Tough.
Why are you smiling like that? You must really like it out here, huh? Well, I get that.
Oh my god, my feet are small. What the fuck? What do I wear? Size 3?
Let's go get you some seashells. What do you say?
Yeah, let's go! Oh, I'm a kid. I thought that was my wife.
You see that big
It's my mom.
plant over there?
Well, I mean, I guess it's not mutually exclusive.
That's called an agave. 11 years from now, that plant will die so it can give birth to this tall, amazing tree, covered in flowers. The day really slipped away, didn't it? Oh well, days have a tendency to do that, I guess.
Thanks to Prime, Lucklier, and resub Bayard and Woozy.
Where's the first page of my piece? I can't find it anywhere. Did I put it in here? No.
Thanks to Give Sub
Hey.
Tough.
Go ahead, kid. Look at that. There's your little hand.
We have to make him do this every birthday.
No.
That's a great idea. It'll really be something to see how he grows. Man, the zoom on this thing is fantastic.
The fuck are you zooming in on?
What was that beep?
Oh, you want to play along with Mommy, don't you?
Nah, your melodies suck. Check this out. Hit her with the fucking Symphony number
I'm
5.
sure you'll be better than me soon enough. Now, where was
Sounds good, honey.
I'm sending it to my mentor next week. It has to be perfect.
Well, sounds pretty perfect to me.
Yeah, what do you like about it?
What do I like about it?
If I collect all of the bubbles, do I get a secret ending?
Very specific.
I immediately hit puberty?
I also like the person playing it.
Yeah, I worried that might have something to do with it. Look at his little face. What do you think he's thinking about?
I don't know. Probably solving the problems in the universe.
So, do you think he's going to be smart?
Do you think he's gonna be smart?
Alright.
I'm gonna be a fucking genius.
We're both pretty smart.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's going to be. Necessarily.
You're right. No. You're right.
No, it's not derivative. At least I didn't think it was. Do you think you could tell the other members of the selection committee what I just told you? Right.
Wow!
No, I'm sorry. I
Already
guess
better
I
than
should
Damien
have
Hirst.
information on this call. Okay, I understand.
Exit Tier 1 Hyper J.
Thank you for considering my piece, John. It really means a lot.
Mom, can we put this as an
Oh.
NFT?
That's sure a little mess of color.
Mess! Mess!
Hey, we do not throw things in this house. If you're mad that you aren't good enough yet, you'll just have to keep working at it.
Excuse me?
You know, one day you'll be able to paint exactly what you have in your head. You'll be a real artist. Unlike your poor mom.
Oh, don't say that. Thanks a big tier 2, Hyper J, and the Prime Master Wolf.
See? That used to be my piano. My dad gave it to me. He loved music. Fled his home country just to have a chance to pursue it.
Well, did he succeed?
God, he made me practice so much. I hated it at first. I think he hoped to make it further than conducting the high school choir. Never said anything, though. He was what you might call the strong, silent type.
Thanks a gift sub, Hyper.
Can you believe I grew up in the snow? And I came all the way out here to the beach. I don't even know how I got here. Your dad got his job and I just came with him.
Thanks resub, Sweaty.
Like a human suitcase.
Okay, Benny. Are you ready to see something really special?
Yeah, let's
I just don't want him to
go!
get attached. Richard.
What?
That's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with that?
We can't keep him. Can we? I mean, I'm pretty much definitely allergic, so no, right?
No.
Richard, you psychopath! Why'd you put it in a box?
But while he's here, I say we call him Ernie. Little Ernie. Fits him, doesn't it?
Thanks resub, Waffles.
He's so sweet. I think someone likes his new cat.
Richard,
What?
his cat?
What? Yeah, I just mean...
I'm not
For
sure,
now.
Westfall,
Of course
but it's definitely cute.
Right. I believe that. I know where this is going.
This is just gonna be one of those really
buddy.
sad games.
But another thing I'll just say quickly. You build up a resistance to allergies over time. So what you're allergic to now, like that's why an allergy shot to give you what you're allergic to. So he's like a human allergy shot full of love with one eye. Just considering.
I just know a month from now he's going to be sleeping on my pillow and I'm not going to be breathing. Oh, God. Now play the C major chord I taught you. Remember? There you go. Doesn't that make you feel happy? Like you just want to jump
No,
up and
C
down?
major's a shit chord.
Now what about C minor?
Give me the F
Do you
sharp.
remember how to play that one? Very good. Just one note different. That one sounds sad.
Yeah, probably
doesn't it?
HC.
Amazing what a difference one little change can make on how a person feels. Sort of like me and your little friend on your piano there.
Ah, wonderful.
She was in grad school studying composition.
Thanks to Prime KFC.
I never met anyone like her. I just prayed to God I could somehow keep up. I think she liked that I was a
Thanks to
professor.
resub Azure.
Gave me a certain gravitas in her eyes, you know, which I very quickly lost.
Fuck yeah, he was a a professor that fucked a student? Good man. That's how we do it. Okay.
God, she dragged me to so many places. It was wonderful.
I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Hyper. I appreciate the generosity.
Where would you want to go if you could only go to one?
I always thought Egypt would be really cool, but that's mainly from Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't really know what Egypt is like in the real world, other than the pyramids and Sphinx being cool. So I'm gonna go with Egypt.
Now, you know the ancient Egyptians believed cats had godlike powers. They would have worshipped our little Ernie. Can you imagine? Sorry, Ernie. Born in the wrong time period, I guess.
Here's the resub Moogie.
Wait, is that... That's my piece. How did you figure out how to play that? Richard, are you hearing this?
What?
I'm a
He's playing my
prodigy.
piece. He must have figured it out by ear. I mean, I was a gifted kid, but he's brilliant.
Well, let's
We
not
need to
get
him
carried
into serious
away.
Piano lessons.
Sure. But you know anyone who might be a good teacher for him?
What? I mean, in the city, sure. Not out here, I don't.
I mean, I know someone who might be up to the task. She's very gifted.
Richard, no one in this town knows anything. Maybe I'll just have to do it myself.
Good idea. I think that settles it.
That's cute.
Oh, God, I have my interview in 5 minutes, and I completely forgot to feed him.
Come on, Ernie.
Don't worry. I already did.
Oh, thank God. For a moment, I forgot what a great father you are.
Focus on the interview, honey. I got this.
God. I can already see it getting sad as he ages and
Excuse me, of course, sir.
things just
It's
get
all
rough.
organized into folders, sitting ready on my kitchen table. They will literally be on your desk when you get in. What could possibly happen to the files between now and tomorrow morning? We are fine.
Thanks for the gift sub sweeper. Oh, nice.
When's he coming?
I'm flying him out in February, remember? You know, I think he was pretty surprised that I could actually afford to do that.
Hey, why not? You're a working woman now.
I guess that's true.
Don't let it go to your head, but yeah.
Please let the cat know. It's time to use the litter box, though.
Baby steps. He's got one eye.
I'm getting spaghetti now, and Dad's eating dog food out of the dog bowl. Alright, bon appetit. Thanks for the prime, Shane.
This is called a metronome. We use it to measure time so we don't get lost in the music. I want you to start using it before Grandpa comes to visit. You know, my father once told me, when I was about your age, the only way to fight against time is to create a work of genius, which might live on after you're gone. So I asked him, what about your children? Thinking, you know, I might be a work of genius just as I was. He said, yes, I suppose. If you made a work of genius, I could live on through that as well. No such luck for me.
I don't know why she's given up.
10 years. Can you believe that? I wonder if he'll even recognize me.
Okay, I have to pee really bad, and I might as well fill up my water. So I'll be back in just a second. I'll let you listen to the metronome. Give me a second. I'm back. Don't worry. I didn't blink when I was downstairs either. So, this is my first blink now. There's 3 sub Peepo, Stonks, Whom, and King in the gift sub hotline. And the 5 Kuwabara. This is the whole game scary. It's just supposed to be like a really emotional game. Tells a story.
You really need to stay in time with the metronome, okay? Subdivide the time. 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E and a 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E. You're off.
Jesus, alright.
You're off, Ben. You can't hear that?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! It's like J.K. Simmons in Whiplash. God, okay, sorry, not your tempo, I get it. Thanks for resub, Sydney.
There you go, buddy. Okay, now keep a firm grip on it, just like that. Oh my. Well, don't think you like that, pal. Sorry, buddy. Turn around, Elle, so we can photograph you.
I'm just really behind right now. Why don't you take photos in the backyard? It may not be interesting at first, but if you keep going back out there every day, you'll be surprised by how much it changes.
Thanks for resub, Cougar. And the resub, Overseer.
Ernie! Buddy!
No!
Ernie, we need you!
God, Elle, what if you got eaten by a coyote?
My sinuses would be eternally indebted.
What did you just say?
No, I said I'm really worried. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty!
God,
Thanks for tier 1, Hammy.
I'm worried too.
I know, sweetie.
Ernie! Kid! Come to Papa! I know you're mad about last night, but this is ridiculous.
What happened last night?
It's bad.
Oh, God.
What?
Well, if he survived that, I don't know how worried we have to be.
Okay, well, let's take this seriously, okay? He has one eye. That means predators can come up from one side of him he doesn't even know. Okay?
Dude, that's a good
Take
point.
this seriously. Ernie!
Dad's thinking like a zoologist.
Come on, dude!
So you're saying it's a
Thanks for-
coincidence
thanks
that it
for tier 1,
disappears for
Stella
weeks
Maria.
and comes back with a huge belly?
But Ernie's a boy.
And you're sure about that?
I thought I was.
Uh-huh. And that was based on? I'm still not understanding how you let this happen.
I don't know. I didn't think about it. It just happened.
You just happened to find a stray cat in the alley. We keep it even though I hate cats. And now it just happens to pop out 5 more?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you hated cats.
For a professor of signs and symbols, you're really bad at reading them.
Okay.
Damn,
that's-
she's an asshole.
That's really witty.
I let us keep him for Benny. And I'm happy about that. But I really can't have 5 cats around the house. It's just not sustainable.
Maybe we can put them outside or something. Until we can find homes for them.
He keeps coloring the grass blue, the ocean green. Are you able to pick up the new book?
Oh, son of a bitch, I didn't know that would skip that.
I meant Benny's book.
Is she just always fucking complaining?
Expensive, right?
No. Can't put a price on learning.
I mean, they did. And it's stupidly big.
Thanks to resub Berg. Hey, visit Australia. Nice. Thanks to resub Lemon. What does that sound? Is the mom on the floor, like, eating? Thanks to resub Halo. That'd be really cool, Shadow. Fuck yeah. I'm almost there. Yeah, I think maybe it's like a werewolf burglar. I probably can't open this door. Yeah.
I know, it seems impossible that you could ever play something so complex, but just take it one day at a time. Trust me. You're really getting there, honey. Next week we'll start working on your other hand.
Easy. So what do we not get to hear about what happened to the kitties with the coyote, or what I imagine was a coyote eating them? Is the Prime disgusted? We don't get the follow-up?
Listen to him, Richard. I've been listening to him in that competition.
I thought you said competitions took the joy out of playing music.
Not if you win.
Oh, that's cute though, Cougar.
Okay. 2 brackets on each side. 2 screws on each bracket. 2 washers on each screw.
Beethoven is so overrated. Tell that to
So that
him.
means we need
Coward.
8 washers. We have none. Where the hell are the washers?
The quiz said find the 0, and he just drew an arrow pointing to it.
Well, what's wrong with that?
I mean, everything is wrong with that.
He's thinking creatively. He's an artist.
I want that box full by the time I come in there.
No!
We don't play with it anymore. We're getting rid of it.
Congratulations, B! First of many, I'd assume.
A surfboard?
This isn't my house. It's not my house.
Right, it's my house. You have 5 minutes to get down, and I'll drive it back with you up there.
He's a teen now. I don't think he's a teen. Maybe.
Fall back, you fool. I'll have your heads. I'll feed them to the cat.
Chloe, come play inside. It's late.
Maybe if you actually got me a playscape, I'd want to play inside.
That's not fair, Chloe.
You're not fair. You're not fair. You're not fair.
Jesus, stop whining. Let me resub Wi-Fi.
Hey, you.
What?
Yeah, you.
What?
Come over here.
No.
Yes, Mr. Camera Boy. I'm talking to you.
Jesus Christ, no.
Why are you always out here taking photos? You know, if you really want to take a photo of something cool, you should take a photo of this.
Chloe!
I tried, it didn't work actually.
Oh shoot. I think I gotta go. But, try to take a photo of me running into my house. I'm pretty fast, so I don't think you'll be able to. But you can try. What the hell? How did he do that?
What? Wait, how did... Alright.
Quiet, everyone. Betty's about to play for us.
Ooh, double time.
Wow, Elle, he's unbelievable. My God, I didn't realize our head of accounting was raising a musical prodigy.
Didn't you used to be a composer yourself, Elle?
No, I don't know if I'd say that.
But you used to write your own music, right?
Yeah, but I haven't done that in years. Not since he was 4 or 5 years old.
And what do you do, Richard?
He's a professor.
Of what?
Well, no one really knows.
No, I mean, what's his field?
It's maritime archaeology.
Very cool.
But no one really knows what it means.
Unknown legend.
It's kind of one of those professions that stops a dinner party short.
Oh.
Okay, more wine?
I'll have a little more wine, please.
Nah, what a shot.
Seems easy. Thanks to resub Wolfie and
Class
Jer
is
Bear.
World History. My name is Mr. Isaac. The class will be broken up into
Hey, you.
units.
Look on your desk. I wrote you something.
Weird name. Hey, well, fuck you.
If you ask an Egyptologist how much you need to know about Egypt, they will tell you. This is a quote. I want each of you
Alright.
to write it down. Not doodle on the sidelines.
Understood.
Not
No,
stare
that
off
makes
into
sense.
space. Okay. Now I will go on to the next slide. Chloe, tell me, what did the quote say?
Right, I definitely know this.
Oh, you idiot.
You were taking notes.
So those who do not remember the past, repeat the past. That's right, right?
Indeed it is. Though I prefer you to answer with
That's not Dr. Phil.
next time. If we do not keep an accurate account of the past, we are destined to embarrass ourselves in all sorts of ways.
I tried to convince your father not to buy you that thing, but he insisted.
What do you mean, Polar?
He bought it for himself.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The little guys are pretty cute, though. I will admit that.
I'm 11? Holy fuck.
Oh, I want the job of whoever gets paid to think of that crap.
There's a tier 1 McBlock and the Bits Lizard.
Next door, but I didn't realize you guys had become friends.
Oh, sure. We sit together in history class. I don't know what I'd do without old Benny.
Very sweet. Thank you for playing this game with him.
Your dad just thanked me for hanging out with you? That's a
Yeah,
very interesting detail.
kind of a loser.
Okay, shut up. I really want this one. Maybe I'll use tickle stick. Whoa, that's a pretty good drawing. You
Fuck
should draw
yeah.
pictures of more different stuff.
Oh.
Not me though. I'll actually kill you if you try to draw me, and you saw what I'm capable of in your backyard.
Calling that bluff.
Benny, why did you draw me? You're not good enough. I look so ugly. Ugh.
Yeah. The proportions are way off. But that's the mark of an artist and his signature style. Being able to freestyle proportions and creative liberties, you just wouldn't get it.
Magnet school.
an hour away in a town called Burton. I know the change can be scary, but I just want you to go in and meet the dean I spoke with. You know, life can take you to some incredible places if you're really, really good at something. It's just, you've had so much trouble making friends at Playco. I want you at a place where people really get you.
So what do you think, Benjamin? You think you could excel in that sort of an environment?
Oh, this is a pigsty. Absolutely not. Oh my god.
Sorry, he gets very shy.
Oh, not to worry. If he's as gifted as you say he is, shyness is no problem. Why don't you two come back closer to the end of the year for an audition? We'll get a few pieces.
I have to audition for your school?
I'm eager to hear what your son is capable of. So, I understand you were a musician yourself. Where did you study?
Oh, Berkeley. But I was in the composition department.
Ah, and who did you study under?
John
That was
McDonald?
very sweet. That's great to hear, Chrissy.
I understand he's very difficult.
Yes. Taciturn is the word I use.
Taciturn.
Yes. People have described me that way, if you can believe it.
Oh, I would never say that about
I've
you.
never heard that word in my life.
I wouldn't either.
You seem very warm.
Alright, she's hitting on the dean, whatever. Oh god!
As you can see, there are some very fast runs in there, and a lot of stuff I've not taught you properly yet. So no pressure, I just want you to try, and we can see if you start enjoying it.
Music makes no fucking sense to me. Like, these notes, it's so outdated. I don't know why anyone would use actual music sheets anymore.
Just like to see you really rise to the occasion, just this once. I wish I had the
That's
option
sweet.
of going
Thank
to a
you,
school
Gracie.
like that when I was your age. I wouldn't be working this boring job or living in this boring town, I'll tell you that.
I don't want to crumple it. Fuck no, I want to play it.
Don't answer that, Ben. You can talk to your friend after you practice.
I guess I'm not good enough to answer it. I tried.
Oh my god. Is she really calling you again? What, is she obsessed with you?
So listen, I found a construct.
What are you doing? I explicitly asked you not to pick up the phone.
Oh, he's fine. Let's talk to her.
Oh, what do you know about anything that's going on right now?
I can't hear her, mother.
No, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't raise your voice like that.
Well, then don't stick your nose into things that you're completely checked out of.
Okay.
Oh man, did I just cause a fight with your parents? I'm sorry, dude. But you should also cherish these moments. My mom and dad used to fight, and I would always hate it. But now I actually miss it a lot. Anyway, so basically across the board, crustacean types perform well against mollusk types. So we gotta be leaning on lobster a lot more in these reef battles. Then, once we get to the trench, we'll be facing what they call craniate types. So
Is she using game facts, cheat codes here? Like she's getting the whole
but
walkthrough?
we haven't even gotten any of those yet. Anyway, it's all pretty complicated, so we can go over it in history class tomorrow. But listen, I definitely don't want you to play without me. But if you do end up playing without me, spend as much time as possible in the Red Reef, because that's supposedly where you can find these chondric types, which we're for sure gonna need. But we'll talk more tomorrow, okay? Okay, I gotta go.
No, you hang up first. No, you hang up first. Okay, I'll hang up.
Anubis, in the presence of Ma'at, who you remember is the goddess of truth and justice, would weigh the deceased soul against a feather, determining whether it was worthy of entering into her land of the dead. And what if they are deemed unworthy? Well, you can see that ugly fur ball under the scale? That is Amamet, and she's got...
Mr. Kid.
That's a she.
Desk.
The head of a crocodile, fur of a lion, see, and the body of a hippopotamus, though I would not say that to her face. Now, as you can see, she is ready to devour any of the deceased who do not pass judgment. Sort of like me with your weekly quizzes. So I am not quite sure why I don't hear more frantic scribbling right now.
Why is he so scared looking? Okay, I'll call you when I'm leaving my house. You better pick up my call, dude.
Well, it depends on if I'm playing piano at the time, actually.
Slightly worried about having him change schools.
Piano comes first.
He's starting to make friends.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only reason she keeps coming here is to play that game you bought for him.
Okay, listen, I don't claim to understand the motives of children.
Richard, Benny has a chance here. A real chance to be really good at something. I mean this is no offense at all. But I don't think you actually really understand what that is.
Huh. No, I suppose you're right.
Oh, really?
It is weird parents living vicariously through their kids.
Why is it like that?
Lights out. You need to be rested for tomorrow. Memory consolidates when you're asleep. So if you go to sleep now, you will awaken a master. Trust me.
Yeah, whatever.
Richard, tell your son to turn the lights off.
Benny, Mom says turn the lights off.
Not Mom says, you say.
Benny, I say...
Let's get the fuck out of here, eh?
Wow, didn't think you'd actually
Thanks for the gift sub,
pick up.
Brando.
I'm a sticky for a baby. I apologize. Okay, so meet me out in the alley in T-minus now, okay? Chloe, out.
Alright, let's do it. Let's run it. Hopefully there's no weirdos on the beach.
You know, I'm really glad you're here. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
Will this skip it?
Or to get off my chest.
Thanks to Prime DreamWorks.
Okay. I don't think Kongsters is actually a really good game. My cousin Yoon, he was in town this weekend, and he was explaining how it's actually a ripoff of a really good Japanese game. He calls it a cash grab. So, I'm sorry that I made you like it because it's actually a terrible game.
Yeah.
But I also think that if it was a really good game, maybe we wouldn't have enjoyed playing it as much.
True, bad games are good.
So focused on how good it was and not the feelings we had while we were playing it. Like, my favorite vegetable is the tomato, but Yoon thinks that they're the grossest ever.
Tomatoes are a really contentious
You're probably the
item.
least popular boy in the school.
Oh, true.
But I also like hanging out with you the most. Which was also something I wanted to talk to you about. I like hanging out with you a lot.
Aww.
Which is weird because after what happened with my mom,
Thanks to Prime
I
Oni.
never like hanging out with
Resubs
anybody.
Chloe.
So this has been a big surprise for me this year, in a lot of ways. I think I like that you let me talk.
I don't have a
My
choice.
cousin never lets me talk. My dad does, but I can tell he's not really listening.
Alright, check this out. I am the master of the stars. They bend to my will. What does it say? Oh my god, there's a lot. Luckily, I'm very good at not blinking. Stay here. Brings you some Hell and Nightcrawler. Is that it? There's the Prime Violet. Now we break up.
Probably didn't sleep at all. Out in the cold all night.
How'd
You're
you-
already feeling sick, aren't you?
How did you know?
It's okay. You still got this. I mean, all the practice had to count for something. Maybe just try and close your eyes now and get a little sleep on the way over. I'm going to play the recording so the sound of mastery can seep into your subconscious a little, okay? Close your eyes, Ben.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fuck Christ. Alright, sorry.
In your own time, Benjamin, we are very excited to hear.
Okay. Introducing 2019 Guy in C#.
Oh, okay. I think that's enough.
Thank you very much.
So, Benjamin, why don't we plan on having you come back next year again, once you've had a bit more time to practice? Yes? As you know, Burton isn't the right fit for every student, and I wish you the best of luck on your path, wherever it may take you, okay? All right.
Maybe I pushed you too hard.
100%.
Maybe I turned into my own father.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Finally, some
You
self-realization.
have to find something to focus on.
Thanks
The
for some
world isn't very
Nightcrawler.
kind to people who aren't really good at something.
Yeah, but piano, like, why piano? Piano's, like, why not something a little bit more modern? You know, I don't think anyone in chat can tell me the world's best piano player currently. Like, we should focus this drive elsewhere.
I'm not worried about who you are, Benny. I'm worried about who you're going to become.
We want him home from school for a while. Just until this nasty thing clears. Hey, Elle, would you mind taking a quick walk with me down to my office? There's a small clerical thing I need you to look at before I can let you two go.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll be right back, Benny, okay?
Just maybe 5 minutes, kiddo, okay?
Uh-oh. Time to wait 5 minutes without blinking? Can I do that? I'm assuming it's not. I'm assuming you can't actually just wait out the 5 minutes, right?
It's such a crucial time in his development. He shouldn't be confined to his room.
Yeah, look, having him home for a little means I can spend more time with him. You know? We can focus him, make sure he's staying engaged.
Can we please try to speak a little softer? I really...
Nice. So now, beach is just fucking littered?
This isn't video game time. I want you to figure out something actually productive to do while you're home from school.
We could get esports ready. Dreamcast? Where's the Dreamcast? It's not a Dreamcast. Well, I guess it actually kind of is similar to a Dreamcast controller with the button layout, but that's about it, I think. Hey, our boat. What happened to Chloe?
Hey, B! Dinner's ready! B! You hear me? What's he doing?
He's drawing. He's becoming completely obsessed.
Damn, time is fucking flying.
No. You mean young Vincent? Well, ever since he got sick, all he does is play cards. What about his piano?
Oh, he doesn't play much anymore. But you have to see how good he's got at drawing.
So what's up for dinner?
I mean, if he'll let us. You know, shy the kid.
What sort of parent would I be? I'd create like an actual super soldier, good at everything. And if they weren't, they wouldn't have a place to live.
Has been awarded first
I'd kick them out.
I really gotta thank you for this, Benny. Emma Bills is so pissed that weird camera kid won over her multiple horse portrait that she literally just left with her dad in tears.
Aww. To be fair, my boat is the best. Okay. Alright, wise guy.
You are not here to learn to be painters. You are here to learn to be artists. And although I was hired to teach you, it is a sham. There is no teaching art.
It's crazy how almost all.
Don't just sit there slack-jawed. Make art, you ponies.
Pretty much all figure drawing courses use this same like arrangement: skull, fruit, flowers. My fucking figure drawing course had the same shit too. I don't get it. Hey, wait, how old am I? Wait, how fast is time gone? I was 11 years old not too long ago. Am I of age to see my professor's cock? I'll draw him.
Oh, how very wacky and fun these are. It's very zany, very kitsch. Lucky for you,
Nice.
the world is always in need of more greeting card artists.
That looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Thanks to Prime IGX.
There you go, Mr. Brin. Feel each shape.
God, we become Damien Hirst. Holy shit, why?
Oh, you fiend!
I don't know about that, submissive. Who knows? Any day.
I want
Start up an
all to
OnlyFans
take a
any day
long
from now.
look at what Mr. Brin has done here. You see,
ugh,
he has reached down deep within himself and created a masterpiece. I pray you have a strong hold on yourself, Mr. Brin.
Art is
For I fear
like this is real
talent
art
like
too.
these
This would sell for millions, I
will
bet.
soon be swept away by a whirlwind.
I'm stunned. The ironic sincerity of this piece is
Thanks,
so
Rusev Beth.
sincerely ironic.
He's flipped the discourse so thoroughly, I'm actually dizzy.
Art is a scam. Fucking modern art is literally a scam. Money laundering. Fuck you, Damien Hirst. Like, no. Like modern art, babe.
Gave you lots of cards, and it all probably feels weird.
It's horrible.
Alienating, and the opposite of what being a starving artist is supposed to feel like. But if I can teach you one thing, it's that if opportunity knocks, you open the door. Making a living isn't selling out. I wish I had thought of it that way.
Benjamin! Marvelous show last week. Truly stunning. I've never been prouder. One little thing. A birdie told me that Elba Pressenhuber gave you her card. Now, I want you to cut that card into little pieces and feed it to an alley cat. Elba Pressenhuber is not in the business of the arts. Elba Pressenhuber is in the business of business. And you, child, you are no
What happened to the parents? Where are they at?
You are an artist.
This is going so fast.
Don't worry. You're not selling your soul.
Art's a fucking scam. Yeah, I'll cash it out. Let's go.
I've got a good feeling about you. We're going to make a
I draw circles. Let's get it. Cash me out.
To actually making some money with one's art. Lord knows I could never do it.
Isn't that the truth scary?
Ooh, that's good.
Where's the dad?
So, now that you've made it, tell me, what are you going to do with it?
Sell it for as much as
Besides
possible?
buy me fancy dinners like this every week, obviously. Because I can get used to this. Oh, this looks delicious. I'm getting a salad and an appetizer, and I'm already stealing the bread. Look at that butter. Oh my gosh, it's in the shape of a swan. Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Time for my next masterpiece. Here's 5 lines.
Honey, stop. Is that Benjamin Brin?
Oh my god. I think it is.
Wow. That's a Benjamin Brin original, baby. Thanks, Resub Assassin.
Hey, honey. Your work's incredible. The new stuff is wowing us all. But Ben, I've had an idea. You know, the critics are fickle. How about if you go back to your roots? Paint something meaningful.
Oh, Jesus, Aegis.
Personal. Close to your heart.
Thank you for 50 gift subs, Aurelius.
Gotta go. Love you lots. Mwah.
You must have really appreciated my art. Thank you, Aurelius. It was a fantastic piece. As you can see, the Art Times really loved it. Really appreciate it, Aurelius. Thank you for the generosity.
Hey, Ben. Don't even pick up this call, okay? I mean it. I'm just calling to inform you that I went to the doctor today, and, well, I'm gonna be a little sick for a while, but really, I don't want you worrying about it at all. Oh, Benny, I told you not to pick up. There's nothing you can do for me right now. All you can do is just keep painting, keep striving. You make that work of true genius. I can just tell you're almost there. So, I'm going to hang up the phone now, and you're just gonna get back to work, okay? Goodbye, Ben.
What happened to the father? We haven't seen or heard from him in so long.
But that's enough from me. Now, you'll hear from the person who I believe was the single thing in the world my wife was most proud of. Her magnum opus, so to speak. Huh. I think you all know who I'm talking about. Benny? You ready to come up here?
Well, Dad's still there. So he didn't leave. Thanks to Tier 1 Tro for the Prime Tay.
What's wrong? Why aren't you talking?
Hey, honey. Guess who's calling? Again. Look, you know I talk to big, important people. People who could change your life every day. What the hell am I supposed to say? What do you want me to say?
What?
That I haven't heard from my star client in 6 months?
Oh.
This is getting ridiculous. You've got to get it together. Love you lots. Mwah.
So what the fuck happened to... God, this game went at like a crazy pace. It started really slow and then it just went like wild. What happened to Chloe? Why was the dad never like involved in our art?
Hey, Benny. Guess who's calling? Well, here's the call.
Thanks, Risa
We're
Betty.
finished. We're donezo kaput. It's over. Would you shut the hell up, Tabitha? I'm trying to fire a client in here.
Hey,
Who?
actually tier 1.
Some washed up, stick up his ass, too good to sell prick.
Appreciate it, man.
Probably isn't even listening to this message, but you know, Mama's gotta put her rage somewhere. Oh shoot, am I still on? Well, Benny, love you lots. Mwah.
Hey, B. Just calling to tell you. I think I'm selling the house. She's everywhere here, son. I can't move without bumping into her.
Oh,
I just
shit.
find myself breaking down again. I hope you understand.
Take whatever you want. With your mother gone, I'm hoping to finally live without all the clutter. I'm just so glad you got to speak to her one last time. I mean, I know she told you not to pick up the phone, but, well, I'm just so happy that you did. She just wanted you to focus on your work. That was the only thing that mattered to her. What's that? What's so fascinating, son?
Thanks to the Prime. Most rare. Oh, he's gonna combine modern art scams with the piano. Yo. Looks good. There's a tier 1 origami.
It's unbelievable, Benny. It's like she's standing in the room with us. Like I can see her in the paint. I can feel her.
Yeah. It's pretty photorealistic. Thanks to Resub Numeron Network.
Is that really you? It's Chloe, your neighbor.
Wow, look at that.
My God, I can't believe this. It's been years. I just walked through the entire show. It's unbelievable. I'd love to walk through it again with you. I mean, if you were down for that.
You fucking abandoned me. Yeah, let's do it.
I just can't believe that my entire childhood, I was living next to a bona fide genius.
Yeah.
I should have guessed it. I mean, with all those little drawings you did.
Thanks to Resub Lancer
Remember
and
when you
Bulbasaur.
still drew my portrait even when I begged you not to? God, you were such a little jerk back then. I kept that drawing, you know? Oh my God, I bet it's worth quite a bit of money now.
Might be. That's a Bryn original.
And your mom. I always heard her playing piano from next door, but I didn't know she wrote the actual music. She was a genius. Like mother, like son, I guess.
Where was this energy, this kindness for the last fucking 15 years? Chloe?
Hey, so, not to be forward, but what are you doing after this?
Oh,
Maybe we could
okay.
get a drink or something?
Fuck, yeah, fine. We can mash pissers, whatever.
I'd really love to catch up. I can't believe everything that's happened to you. I want to hear all about it.
Now would you look at that? I cannot believe my luck. You finally hit the jackpot, Flapjack. All the nobody nothings dying every day. You finally sink your hook into a... Oh! Well, there you are. Well, hello, sir. If I had realized, I would have cleaned up. I'm just used to fishing up a different class of soul. I mean, sure, I've had scientists, a couple college athletes here or there, but whew, an internationally renowned painter? The gatekeeper's gonna eat you up. Hey, speaking of that, why don't we give your story a test run? Maybe you help me out with the word choice, since, you know, I'm still working on that. See if I'm getting all the strokes right, the proper composition, if you catch my drift. Forget about it. All right, here we go. Gatekeeper! Before you stands the soul of a great man. Now, would you describe yourself as a happy kid or a lonely one?
100% lonely. Literally had 0 friends. Super fucking lonely.
His childhood was a lonely one. Growing up as a strange, quiet child in an isolated seaside town. And, what'd you say your mom was? A composer or an accountant?
Probably composer.
His mother was a composer who, with the need to support her family, took a job as an accountant. How would you describe her as a teacher? More encouraging or demanding? Kind of like your champion or more like a taskmaster?
Definitely more demanding, I think. Well, yeah, I definitely think more demanding. Though there was like hints of encouragement.
Therefore, as his piano teacher, she was over-demanding, forcing him to practice day in and day out, hoping that he might one day achieve that greatness that she never could. And how about that neighbor girl? What was she to you? Was she your best friend or your first love? Now, be honest here.
I really... Neither.
Don't be bashful, man. Well, you can tell.
We hung out twice. Literally fucking twice, and then never saw her again. I guess first love, though, would probably be the only answer then, because we were literally not friends. We'll go with this.
But on the eve of his big audition, he completely dropped the ball, staying up all night with his first love and blowing it.
True,
the next
it is
day.
implied we saw each other a lot.
Now, from that moment forward, his mother gave up on him. She knew he didn't have what it took to be a truly great musician. But little did she know,
Makes it tier 1 off
she
the
just
10D.
picked the wrong medium, right? See, when he was 12 years old, he got sick, and he had to stay inside for an entire year.
Jesus.
And in that year, he rediscovered a talent he'd forgotten. Painting. Sure, he loved finger painting as a child. Color and shape were the first languages he learned to speak. But for the first time, he saw it in a more serious light. He was accepted into an exclusive art school where he caught the eye of an esteemed professor who launched his work into the national spotlight. Now be quiet, all of you. With expectations on his career mounting, he stalled himself into bankruptcy, which turned out to be a blessing, for it wasn't until he returned home to the house he grew up in that he began work on what would ultimately be considered his masterpiece. I said shut up, you scumballs! You mucky fowls!
Did we win?
All right! I get it! I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. I had assumed as much anyway. I should probably tell you, those things, they're not regular gulls. They're lyre birds. They're what becomes of souls who try to lie to the gatekeeper.
Uh-oh.
Once they try that, they're never allowed near her city again. I get to feeling bad for not defending them right, so they just stay on with me. Living reminders of my oratory shortcomings. Oh.
Bye-bye.
Good thinking. I'll be back to get you once I'm done with this one.
Thanks for the 5 tier 2 gift subs again,
Hopefully
Nosferatu.
you won't be seeing him again.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thanks to the Prime Tater.
You're a flea-bitten sap. You know that? Just look at him. Poor fool doesn't know what he's in for.
Thanks to resub Nargio. And cats say hey. And the Prime Deji.
Now don't think that I haven't dealt with people like you. You're ashamed of something. Something so terrible, you're trying to blink right past it. Because if the gatekeeper knew, she'd have to dream up fresh new hells to punish someone as worthless as you.
Hey now, what?
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're the rottenest soul that I ever fished out of that black muck. And I should have thrown you back and sanitized my paw as soon as I laid eyes on you. But it's too late for that.
What?
We're in this together. And the gatekeeper, she'll see right through your fake lies as if they were glass.
What happened?
So I'm gonna ask you again to start from the very beginning. And this time, I want the truth.
I don't know what the
This
fuck
ain't
just
a
happened.
schoolyard staring contest, buddy. You best close. Not this.
I do remember this part though.
Now play the C
Thank you,
major
give sub
chord I
lemon
taught
limes.
you. Remember?
Come on, keep blinking. I haven't found it yet.
Doesn't that make you feel happy? Like you just want to jump up and down? Now
Thanks
what
to
about
tier 1
C
Fancy
minor?
Feast. Good to see you
Remember
again.
how to play that one?
Oh, what?
You know, my father once told me, when I was about your age. The only way to fight against time is to create a work of genius, which might live on after you're gone. So I asked him.
Stay here. What did your mother hear on that phone call?
Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck this was about. Exit Prime David Burrito.
I'm getting it.
And the Tier 1 Mass Booba and the Prime Invalid.
Hello? Yes, of course. This is Elle, his daughter.
I mean,
see, she knew she hadn't yet lived up to her father's expectations. And now, she never could. Let's keep going.
Yeah, but we all assumed
Stay
that.
in time with the metronome, okay?
You were a prodigal talent. I get it. Let's move.
One knee and a two.
Be eternally indebted.
What did you just say?
This isn't a trip down memory lane. I need you to stay focused.
God, honey.
Yes, I understand about the cat. Let's keep going.
I'm still not understanding how you...
This is when the kittens got eaten by a coyote, I imagine.
The death of those cats must have taught you a terrifying lesson. That simply being alive wasn't enough. So then you went to work to make yourself sensational.
Here's the gift sub Origami, resub Bien, and Tier 1 Unwanted Child.
Listen to him, Richard. I'm enlisting him in that competition.
I thought you said competitions took the joy out of playing music.
Not if you win.
Is this supposed to be here, or is this a glitch?
I like hanging out with you a lot, which is weird because after what happened with my mom,
The Y is
I
gone.
never like hanging out with anyone.
I know you want to stay here, man, but we don't have the time.
So
I'm not worried about who you are, Benny. I'm worried about who you're going
Thanks
to
a gift
become.
sub Unwanted.
I get all this. We need to move.
Hey, Elle, would you mind taking a quick walk with me down to my office?
Come on, keep blinking. I haven't found it yet.
We can focus in, make sure he's staying engaged.
Can you please try to speak a little softer? I really don't want him to hear us talking about this.
It's called Before Your Eyes. It's a narrative adventure. How do I... What the fuck is going on? How do I make this work?
I mean, what's the point?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Thanks for the bits, Calergic.
What's
And
the
gift
point?
sub Cosmic.
What does
Gift sub
that mean?
Unwanted.
What's the point of any of it? If he's never gonna get any better.
Okay. Let's not say that. Okay? We know we don't mean it.
I know I don't. I know.
I mean, what if he heard one of us saying something like that?
I'd never forgive myself.
It's okay. He's asleep. But it's okay.
I see. You got sick. You howled at the moon.
Thanks to give sub unwanted and
Top of
prime
your
nutmeg and resub Abarachi. Yeah, my guess is that he died there, and everything else was just something he made up.
You were sick for a long time, weren't you? Sicker than healthy kids are supposed to get? Well, no matter how painful it gets, I need you to remember. We're almost at the end of this. I promise.
This isn't video game time. I want you to figure out something actually productive to do while you're home from school. Try writing with it. Well, hello, Benny.
Thanks to the bits, Doge Bro.
It was your grandfather's, but I used it in college to write lyrics. Exactly. It was very artsy. Actually, I was just good at fooling your dad. Made him think I was some kind of genius. Why don't you write the story of your life so far? And then what you're going to do once you get better. That's the story I want to hear. Story of who you're going to become, okay?
Damn. Fuck. Thanks to the bits, Zeta. So this is exactly what Flapjack said to the gatekeeper. Thanks to the gift sub Origami.
Man, this is wild. You really got into this, didn't you? Oh, here I am. But on the eve of his big audition, he completely dropped the ball, staying up all night with his first love and blowing it the next day. First love? Okay, Benny.
Oh,
and
shit.
We really could have just slept on the beach another night. But I'm also glad we didn't because, well, another night wouldn't be the same night, if that makes sense. Okay, back to the story. He'd loved finger painting as a child. Color and shape were the first languages he learned to speak. Man, you take your doodle seriously. I did not realize, but I respect it. I respect it. I do.
You are going to be in there for about 30 minutes, so try to get comfortable. doing great, buddy. Just a little longer, okay?
Damn, this is sad.
Knock, knock. You're gonna be so annoyed with me, but I couldn't help but overhear Chloe reading loud from what I think was your story the other night. I know.
Night, babe. I'll be there in a
Myself,
sec.
I wouldn't eavesdrop, but I would really love to read it if you'd let me. What do you say? You know I'm such a big fan of anything you do.
How do I say yes? Oh, come on. How the fuck do I say yes? It's right here.
I can't.
Just go in there and tell him you loved it.
I'm sorry, I just can't. Not right now.
Okay, don't worry. Just go to bed. I'll talk to you. Hey, B. Just want you to know that Mom loved your story. She's just, you know, I think it was just very emotional for her to read. But I thought it was great. I mean, look at this. His childhood was a lonely one. Growing up a strange and quiet child in an isolated seaside town. I mean, I'm certainly bummed you feel that way. But what I want to know is, where'd you learn to write so well? All those cool words. Reads like Dickens. Really just very cool stuff, kiddo. You should be very proud, okay? Okay. Love you, buddy.
Alright. Thank you, Pops. Fuck yeah. Glad you like it. Uh-oh. Oh, don't say that, Ben. Thanks for the gift again, Origami. What the fuck is going on?
Benny! Ben! Oh God, can you hear me? Richard! Richard, get up!
I'm up. What's going on?
I think he's unconscious. Call the paramedics now!
Okay, I'm doing it.
So if he's ever in pain, all he needs to do is press that red button and the drug will administer itself.
Thank you so much.
Thanks,
I know my wife
Beepington.
would normally want to thank you herself.
No, I understand. It hits mothers the hardest, this sort of thing.
Thank you for understanding. It's been a rough one.
Whoa, what now? Is it a glitch or what the fuck? No, the game didn't crash. I still hear the beeping. Is that the final boss from Demon Souls? I'm not sure. I'm pressing. I'm moving around. Like, I don't know I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, see, like, the game's still here. That was spacebar I just hit. Thanks to Prime Alberto. I'm mashing. Well, hold on, maybe I can find it by the beeping. Apparently it's a glitch. I'm holding right now. That's not it. Thanks to resub Himmeister. Oh my god, no! I don't want to restart the chapter though. It loses some of its impact. Yeah, this is me moving the mouse. Look, it's very clearly a glitch. Alright. Yeah. That's so fucking unlucky. Yeah, I'm very well aware that it's not the ending. There's no way it would end like that. But this is a good opportunity to pee real quick, so I'm gonna go piss and then we'll finish it. So give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Thanks to tier 1 verb.
So if he's ever in pain, all he needs to do is press that red button and the drug will administer itself.
Thank you so much. You know, I know my wife would normally want to thank you herself.
No, I understand. It hits mothers the hardest, this sort of thing.
Thank you for understanding. It's been...
the resub gosh tosh.
It's been a rough one. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, hey man, it's Richard. Listen, I know Elle's been missing in action, but I just want you to understand things have taken a really bad turn here. Yeah, no, that's not going to be possible. To be honest, your whole tone is pissing me off right now. Yes, I understand you have a business to run. It's a very cliche thing to say to me in a time like this. Okay. Well, then I guess all I can say is screw you too. I said screw you too. Yeah, man, that's all I got.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, this isn't funny, you know. What, you're too scared to talk to me? Well, just so you know, I know you're faking. Because if you were really sick, like actually sick, you'd have told me already. I happen to actually know about this stuff. So the fact that you are faking just so you don't have to go to school with me is actually ridiculous. I don't know if you're embarrassed about our night at the beach together, so you're avoiding me, or what. But I just wanted to call to say I really don't appreciate being lied to. And it's not that I need your help in history class, you know. I actually never needed your help in history class. And I just pretended because you were clearly really lonely and you had no friends. And it was my New Year's resolution to be nicer to people. So I just wanted to say that you've reminded me why I wasn't nice to people in the first place.
No.
And I wish I never met you. And goodbye forever.
Rough.
I remember when you were just 4 years old. Mom was going through a pretty tough time. I mean, not as tough as now, but yeah, her music had been rejected, and she's having trouble adjusting to her quiet little life out here, and I feared that I was losing her. But then you played this on the piano, and your little hands reaching up for the keys. She just couldn't believe how gifted you were. And once she heard that, well, it was like you brought her right back to me. So, I was wondering if maybe you could do that trick again. Try closing your eyes. See if you can remember.
Wait, that's my bass. How did you figure out how to play that?
Keep playing, B. She's listening.
God, this is so sad. Then they decide to blast him with gamma radiation, which saves his life and gives him superpowers. Should I play the whole piece or just blink in a sec? Oh, there we go. Ernie! So the kittens died, but Ernie survived. Why wasn't Ernie there? Maybe you could have protected the kittens. Thanks to the resub, Acorn.
What are you doing, Elle? She's gonna make you sick.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just so happy she's here. We've got to show this cat some real love. She's been through more than we can even imagine. Oh, her poor fur. Richard, we have to give Ernie a haircut, okay?
And a bath, probably.
What?
What?
Maybe give sub 3.
More than deserves it.
Oh, I think you're right.
God damn.
She hasn't been over. Like, she didn't even care to visit?
No, I mean, I don't think he's told her.
And you're just letting that be?
I don't know her step. You know how Benny is.
She lost her mother a year ago. You knew that, right?
No, but what does that have to do with...
Okay, do we have her dad's number?
I don't know. Check the book.
Just go walk next
Okay,
door.
I'm calling now.
Honey.
Oh my god, you're an idiot. You do realize this is really nothing special to me. I've seen this all before. I was thinking about what you said in the story the other day and how I reacted to it. I feel kind of bad. I shouldn't have done that. But... Hey! What are you looking at? Don't look up there. Look at me.
Okay, Jesus Christ, sorry, I was
talking to you.
I was doing something cool.
I want to give you something. But I think I don't want to be in the room when you see what it is.
Thanks, the reset.
So maybe if you close your eyes, I can give it to you and I'm gonna leave. Close your eyes now, okay?
Oh. Oh.
What is that?
It's something new I'm working on.
So you're writing again?
It's just a melody that came to me. It feels good to play it.
It's sad.
Yeah, well, that would make sense. But do you like it?
I mean, yeah. I love everything you do.
What do you like about it?
Not this
I
whole
did
trap.
choose First Love earlier.
I'm waiting.
Well, it made me feel like if the unspeakable darkness I'm carrying can be so well expressed, maybe it's not so unspeakable. Nailed it.
They changed my choice?
I mean, that was pretty good.
Oh, fuck, because I restarted, they changed my choice? That's fucked up. Oh. Well, that's so weird. Exit Tier 1 Hyperouse. Exit 5 gift subs. Oh, Hyper. Toss.
I can't breathe.
I know.
It's okay, Benny, I understand. There's no need to show me anymore.
No, Richard, it's like I can't breathe. Like there's this clamp on my chest.
I know. It's okay.
You can come back to me now.
You have to do something. Richard, I can't breathe. I feel like I can't breathe.
It's okay, Benny, just close your eyes.
God damn.
You know, for a while now, I've wondered if I'm just not a good enough storyteller. If I just don't have grand enough words, can't tell grand enough stories. But grand words and stories, I think they may be overrated. Ugh. I know just what to tell her. Watch for her now. I've seen the gatekeeper take many forms depending on the soul I bring her.
Well, fuck, if my choices
Once
were
you see her,
changed, I wonder what's that. I
you'll
wonder how it's
know.
gonna affect this.
Believe me. I should go get ready. Don't worry. We got this. I think.
I have no idea what that means, submissive. They did change, because I chose First Love, and they changed it to Best Friend when I had to restart the game. Because I had a choice between Best Friend and First Love, and we chose First Love. Thanks to Prime Stursp. It says it anyway, are you sure? Chat was saying that it got changed.
There she is. Wish me luck.
Gatekeeper, before you sits the soul of a child who died before he could grow old.
That means she's ready to hear your story.
Typewriter was before the crash.
You know, I never told you how much I loved your story. It's
Thanks to
really
Gift Sub, Lewis.
so imaginative. And the person you wrote about is such an interesting and intense guy. My only issue was, well, I didn't like him very much. So, I wanted to read you something I wrote for you, which is about the Benny I've known for 11 years now. It's called The Great Life of Benjamin Bryn.
Oh, what the fuck?
Benjamin Bryn was born into an ordinary home, to an ordinary mother and father in a small town by the sea. His mother was a composer, or at least that's what she dreamed she'd be.
God damn.
So, when her own dreams didn't pan out, she began to dream for him. But then,
It's so sad.
when he was just 11 years old, he got sick and was forced to stay inside for an entire year. And in that year, he began to worry that he hadn't lived enough.
You can blink? Yeah, but I'm not
So he
going
made up a
to.
story
I want to listen to it.
of the great life he thought he wanted to live, which only made him forget the great life he already had. How he had filled a new home with light and joy and promise. How he met a girl, his neighbor, who felt all alone in the world and made her feel okay again. And how, even when he was sick, he still gave his parents hope. How he reminded them exactly who they were.
I wonder if this game was written
They had
from
almost forgotten.
one of the developers' like actual
So when he knew he was
experiences.
going to go,
It's just
he
so
was okay.
personal.
Because he'd already lived a great life, a full life, and he was everything he needed to be, just as he was.
She accepts. Close your eyes now, and keep them closed. She's gonna let you in. Go on. You know what to do.
Why is he smiling like that?
It must be somewhere that he likes.
Fucking sad game for sure. There had to be some like personal experience woven into that game. That was actually nuts. Probably the saddest game I've ever. Yep, thought so.
I wanna be
Oh, what kind of?
Me 2.0 for you. And when you meet somebody.
So this studio, I've never heard of them before. Is this their first game?
I do. I'm gonna say I love you before you say I'm gone. When that chance.
Yeah, I think this is sadder than Nier. This is like such a... Nier is a fantasy sad story. This is like a very... like, grounded in reality story. That it's super different. This is like extremely real.
Why you came here? There's a couple pictures of you laughing. Grip tight to raffle tickets. I've got memories, but I'm slipping. You left some people in here wondering.
Yeah, they did a great job. I did not expect it to be that powerful.
You wanna make some money. Give a kid to dad. When he has somebody, you're gonna feel the same.
Spiritfarer? I can check it out, Brewer. I still don't know what you're talking about, Submissive, to be honest.
Pictures in his wallet. There's a couple
Thanks to Tier 1
pictures of
Creamy.
you laughing. Grip raffle tickets. I've got memories, but I'm slipping. You left some people in here wondering if you'll stay.
Sleep well, Olin. It's made by the people who made the Walking Dead game. I find that very hard to believe. Published by, not made. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Wait, Telltale? No, this was published by Telltale? Skybound. So then what are they talking about with Walking Dead? Oh, they finished The Walking Dead. Oh, when I hear The Walking Dead game, I just think of like the first part, the part everyone liked. Blinking at the end would have made it so much cooler. Why? There's the resub sipping tea. There's the 2 gift subs cast. Hope you feel better soon, Bunny. Thank you for the bits. Because it switches between the mother speaking and the wolf. Thanks to the resub, Wooly. I'm gonna text Jackson about this game. I feel like this is a game he'd really like. Actually, I think he has played it. Robert Kirkman had a hand in this? Robert Kirkman's extremely talented. He also made Invincible. Like, he's like a really fucking talented guy. Yeah, maybe Scoots. Sleep well, angry. No, the game's been out for a while. I'm not gonna moist meter it. But yeah, that game was absolutely fucking heartbreaking. Why does it keep crashing? What the fuck? How did that happen twice? Alright. Well, would you give it? I don't know. Like, I can't think of a single complaint. That game is probably... Like, I can't think of anything that even comes close besides Nier, but they're 2 different levels of sad. That game was just absolutely fucking brutal. I really don't know what I would give it. It's not a game everyone's gonna like, though. For something to be 100%, it has to be a game I think literally anyone could enjoy. This is a game that only some people will appreciate, because it's not really a game, right? It's more of an interactive story that you get to watch unfold. Absolutely fucking rough, though. Damn. That lived up to the hype. I didn't expect it to, but it did live up to the hype. Yeah, people keep talking about that dragon cancer. I don't know what that is, but I say maybe only one extremely sad game tonight. Sleep well, King Milo. Yeah, I imagine the eye tracker thing would be pretty rough. I would have loved to have got that to work, but I didn't want to put the time into making the fucking iPhone compatible with it. Can you see all the endings? Are there multiple endings? Because I feel like it's only small details that change. I'll look. Yeah, it's only small lines. Wow, besides PewDiePie, not many other people have played it. That's really surprising. There was a time when PewDiePie would play something and then everyone plays it. There is not many people who've played Before Your Eyes, at least on YouTube. Great game. Thanks to the resub Bearded in the Prime Draga and Smalls. RT Game played it, did he? I'm just scrolling through everyone who's played it here. I haven't seen RT Game come up yet. Kraken is one of the developers. Hey, I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Clock Method. That dragon was made by a dad that lost his son to cancer. It's extremely sad. Holy fuck. That sounds extremely sad. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's an older game. Surprised I never heard of it. Well, I'm definitely not playing it tonight, I'll tell you that right now. And yeah, I've seen the 5D chess game. Thanks to Tier 1 and Tomb. It won Game of the Year. Have you heard that Sony is making a Bloodborne series? Nope, first I've heard of that. Thanks to the resub Hot Doc. It's weird. I think video games are extremely good at conveying like very sad emotions. Like I feel like video games are like extremely great at sad games. Like there's really nothing, like no story is as sad as like playing it. But I think it does fucking terrible for horror. Which is weird because I feel like it should be better for horror. but I don't know. I think it's just fucking trash when it comes to conveying, like, terror. It's just really good at conveying sadness. I can't answer that, Harry. Yeah, I know there's a new Venom trailer. Last Venom movie I thought was ass. I'm not, like, extremely excited for a new Venom movie. I've played every major horror game since 2011. Literally every single major horror game I have played since 2011. And I know that specifically because that was Slender Man release, and that's when I really started just playing every shitty horror game ever made. Yep, I've played Soma. I didn't like it as much as everyone else liked it. I don't even think I finished it, actually. Nope, not usually submissive. I haven't played any of those systems in a very long time. I like the Pirates of the Caribbean movies up until 3. I like 1, 2, and 3. Though 2 and 3 are kind of shitty, but they're nostalgic, so I do still like them. But then 4, 5, whichever one the most recent one was, fucking horrible. Thanks to the resub Cyracto. Yeah, I streamed all of Visage, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, we streamed all of it. Sad games are usually bangers. So I don't think I've ever played a sad game that didn't hit. Most games that aim to be like emotionally draining, I think usually work really well. Thanks to Prime Trav. Yeah, I know. Disney isn't letting Johnny Depp come back for Jack Sparrow. I know, man. It's rough. I mean, it's not like it's a huge loss because the last movies have been so fucking bad and they ruined that character. They just made him a bumbling fucking idiot who gets lucky, but still, sad. Yeah, Disney dropped Johnny Depp after the whole Amber Heard thing. Last I heard, at least. Maybe they brought him back. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, he's still gone. Amber should be behind bars. Yeah, it was a real fucked up situation, huh? Sleep well, Kawa. Thanks to the resub, Sereth. And the resub, Vinific. There's no new games coming out. How wrong you are. Mass Effect Collection, Friday. Checkmate. Yep, I will also be doing the Vault of Glass raid with the boys. No, I don't know anything about Biomutant. I'm only playing it because chat keeps asking about Biomutant. I don't know fuck all about that game. I looked at it one time, and I thought it was a mobile game, and I thought it was the wrong one. And I haven't looked at it since. I'll look at it again now. Is it the top-down game? No, it is actually not the top game. Oh, it is absolutely not the top-down game. No, then I know nothing about it. I think I actually may have just literally looked at a mobile game. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but yeah, I'll be playing it. Thanks to the resub, Savage. Before Your Eyes I thought was an actual masterpiece. Loved it. And I can only imagine how much more powerful it would have been with the eye tracker. Thanks to the gift sub, Nintendude. I have not played Firewatch. Yeah, there's really no game to follow up Before Your Eyes. There's really not a whole lot to do after a game that powerful, man. Have you ever thought about making a game? Not really. I'd like to put a team together to make some shit at some point, like the guy who made The Shore. And try and figure out something cool to do with that, but other than that, not really. Thanks to Prime Curly. I have an incredible idea for a fucking mobile game, though, that unfortunately I don't think will ever get made. I think I have an idea for a mobile game that could be bigger than Flappy Bird in its heyday. It wouldn't have longevity. It'd be a game that would be like a flavor of the month thing, but I think for like a full month it'd be a fucking banger. I'm not gonna say the idea because I think it's such a fucking good idea, and there is nothing like it, but I don't think I'll ever be able to make it. I've had the idea for 2 years now. Thanks to the gift sub, super bad. No, I'd need like a real team behind it, not like 2 people coding it. John Christian, yeah, heavily inspired by John Christian. Why don't you think you can make it? I've never made a game, nor do I know any companies that I could commission to make it. I actually did reach out to 2 mobile game studios to see like what their rates for commissions would be to take on the project, neither of which responded, so. No YouTube tonight. We watched YouTube last night. Ask the PewDiePie team. It's not a bad idea. I don't know how to get in touch with them though, and I don't even know if they'd want to make it. It's not an easy game to make or anything. The concept is super simple, but I really want to talk about it, but I already know if I do, there's a chance someone just fucking throws together something shitty and ruins the whole concept. It is something that does not currently exist, and never has. Thanks to Tier 1 Woody. I think it's a fucking great idea for a mobile game. The only place where it would really work super well. I think it is. Well, it's not VR compatible, I don't think, Gods of Gaming. I mean, I don't know, maybe it is. But yeah, you're supposed to use an eye tracker. Thanks to resub only border. Whew. What genre is it? Action. I can say that. Like combat, not like fucking Temple Run shit. Yeah, now my idea's gone. Somebody just stole it. That's all they needed. They just got it right on the money. How does it make money? In-app purchases or buy at the start? Nope. It'd be... Hey, Fametsuhito. I thought of everything. So the only way... No, if I do that, it's going to kind of give away the concept. There would be no App Store purchases and it'd be a free game, but I did have a really good way. I was looking up how mobile games make money, and there's something that I've seen a lot where an ad plays after a certain amount of time. I can't fucking get into it. It's such a good idea. It's such a fucking good idea that I don't think will ever get made. I'm secretly hoping somebody just somehow takes the idea so that way the pressure's off. Did you write it down? I've got everything planned out. There was a time when Kai and I pitched it to a developer. Wrote every single little bit of it out. Was even trying to get some of the artwork together. Just... It's not easy to make a game, obviously. Thanks, Jet. If it'll never get made, say it. It's not like a fucking pipe dream kind of game. It's actually like a really simple concept. It's a game that could easily be made, it just hasn't yet. Contact the guy from Hollow Knight. No. I don't think he'd want to. Mail yourself the idea. Yeah, I'll just write it all down in an envelope. Send it to myself and hope the postman steals it along the way. Send it to me in an email instead, Polar. So you'll eventually get the game done? I don't know, man. I've wanted to make it for 2 years. I told Matt and Danny about it the other day, and they fucking loved the idea. But there's really not too much we can do. It's not like game studios really take on commissions, so I've learned. Thanks to the resub, Rob. Matt and Danny do know it. But I trust them. They wouldn't leak that. We just finished a couple games actually. Now we're just kind of hanging out. I'd probably just shoot the shit for the rest of the night. To be honest, it's already 1:30. I don't want to start another new game. I said I was thinking about it, Bruno. Yeah, chat highly recommend Firewatch. Thanks, Resub John. You didn't have to donate twice, man. Thanks to gift sub Druck. Does it have a story? You're just fucking prodding me with like softball questions. Yeah, you can use audio clips. Go for it, man. Yeah, Mob Psycho is fantastic. Thanks to give sub Polar. Yeah, but I don't. So here's the thing, Rope. Like, I'm sure there's like 5 or 6 people that would do it, but I want it done really well. Like, that's why I wanted to pitch it to like an actual fucking studio to get it made, like by a team that has done this kind of shit before, like full-blown games, not just people that don't know each other that cobble together some shit. Like, the game needs to be really, really tight. I see tier 1 cred. In the Prime Jake Farm. Yep, of course, Cosmic. And thanks to the Prime KTF. No Titanfall 2 tonight. Did you finish P5 Strikers? I did not. I really lost interest in the game. I love Persona 5, but I was just not feeling Persona 5 Strikers. Really wasn't. Which is a shame. Hold on, I'm looking something up real quick. Hold on. Trying to find something from a while back. Did you finish first jail at least? Yeah, I don't remember how far I got, but I at least got decently in there. Where the fuck is this? Yakuza or Shinmu? Soon. We'll finish Yakuza at some point. Any day now, really. I finished all of the Swords and Sandals series. We streamed all of that. Fucking wonderful series. Play Madness Project Nexus. We actually just watched that Madness animation last night. Made me very nostalgic for the old Madness games. Where the fuck is this? Alright. This was a waste trying to find something there. Don't worry about it. Thanks for give sub consent. It's a pretty good idea, Pierre. Sleep well, Squatch. Will I ever finish Shenmue 3? No. I will shut that shit down. No. A chocolate candy bar tier list. Probably not. Chocolate brings out the demons in me, man. If I have one chocolate bar, I eat chocolate for like a fucking month. Constantly. Any idea on the day the 24-hour stream will be? We're thinking Thursday. No promises, but that's kind of what we're thinking at the moment. I will update you as more information and more rejection occurs. It's not me. I've been down to do the 24-hour stream every day for like the last 2 weeks. Blame my friends. A gender reveal party tier list? That's a fucking great idea. I want to wait a little bit longer because there was another really good gender reveal party accident where a man got blasted by darts. So I want to let it just keep festering a little bit, get some more gender reveal disasters under our belt, and I'll do it like a month or two. It's a really good idea, though. Thanks the resub, Shiboy. When is the hand tattoo? We didn't reach that goal. But I'll probably still get a hand tattoo at some point. Is the guy dead? No. It just hurt him a lot. Alright, I actually think I'm going to call it a night now. Alright everyone, thanks for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot to me, so thank you for subbing. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. And really just appreciate the generosity again, thank you. And I'll toss you to... Here, we'll mix it up again. I've only tossed you to Peizachu once. She's doing Resident Evil 8. So I'll toss you over to her. Thanks to the resub, Rue. Thanks again everyone and have a great night. See ya.